This is it, the ultimate game in this college football season. Two teams that have battled through a long regular season, thrived in this 12-team playoff bracket, overcoming adversity along the way. And now, two teams battle for that gold championship trophy in the building here tonight. Which side will have their dreams come true? Welcome to Tampa Bay and Raymond James Stadium, the site of this year's national championship game. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Missouri State Bears, taking on last year's national champions, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. It's time to get this national championship game underway and crown a champion. Here we go with the kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And here we are, folks, the last two teams standing, battling for a national championship. It's been a long regular season. They have survived a punishing playoff run, and here we go. The trophy's in the building. Who's going to walk out of here with a lifelong memory?
Chris, one of the great things now that we're in this 12-team playoff format and in the national championship is we no longer have to debate who should be the champion. You have 12 teams. We've played it out. We're down to the best two teams. Now they get a chance to find out who, in fact, is the best and be crowned the national champion.
He finds some space. First down, looking for more now. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
What a big game by this offense, and they're now going to kick to that up-tempo. Kind of sense that the defense is a bit on their heels, confused, looking to the sidelines. A great time to go hurry up.
Quick throw, complete to the tight end. Big man finally brought down by the cornerback. That was a tough assignment. They're going to run it. And that's a solid gain for the defense able to bring him down. The Bears will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Quarterback's got it on the option. The back's got it on the pitch. Finds room at the 30. Tackled, but not before picking up big yards and a first down. Defense couldn't stop the option that time. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Receiver makes the catch, and the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Coming to the line on second down, this is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Couldn't quite get there, brought down at the 2. And the Bears will line up here on first down and goal. They'll try to run it in on first and goal. Touchdown, Bears! They strike first in this national title bout. In a national championship game, you cannot do a better job of setting the tone immediately, Kirk.
Well, it's the biggest game of the year, so you've got to bring your best. On the opening drive, the offense did just that. That's how you get this thing started.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT makes it 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So Oregon's offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Now, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. The ball is caught. They stop him, but it's a first down. And the Ducks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Crosses the 45. Breaks loose at the 40. Finally brought down, but that play moves the ball all the way down to the 21.
And now that is a running back's dream. I don't think the guy got touched until he got taken to the ground. It's just excellent blocking. There's nobody he had to make miss or use his stiff arm. Just a lot of open field.
The Ducks come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. The pocket breaking down. He's going to take off. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down. 2nd and 1. The Ducks looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. On the ground, it's Hill. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. An important third down attempt for this offense. Back to pass. It's Finley. Quick throw to the left. Pass caught. Can he get in? Bring him down short of the goal line, but it's 1st and goal from the 2. It's a quarterback keeper. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Backed up to the 5-yard line now for 2nd and goal. Makes a quick catch. The defense makes the stop at the 3. They've moved it to the 3. Now it's 3rd and goal. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Touchdown, Oregon, as they answer with their first score of this title game. Who says he needed explosive plays, Kirk? That was a long, grinding scoring drive.
And think about this. This is a national championship, and you're able to execute like that against this quality of a defense, and that is a great job by the coordinator and the quarterback being in sync and putting together a heck of a drive.
And they get set now to try the PAT. And he knocks it right through. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. They'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the offense makes its way onto the field, hoping for a successful drive. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. And they'll tackle him about the 23-yard line. 2nd down after that run on the previous play.
Chris, it's pretty surreal to get to the national championship in this day and age of college football when everybody wants to spread you out and throw the football. This offense has been pounding the rock all year long. And here, how about the first half? This back is having a big day.
They'll try to pick up the 3rd down yardage on the ground. The Bears are looking to keep this drive going. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? Offense looking to throw the ball. It's a quick grab.
The slant is a great way to get the ball to your receiver against man coverage, especially if you feel like you've got an advantage on the matchup. Easy throw and completion for the quarterback and receiver.
Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down. And the Bears will line up to boot it away. That's just the first punt for this offense tonight. See if he can make something happen with the return. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. They scored a touchdown on their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Looking to scramble now.
Hey, if you're not going to account for a quarterback, he's going to be smart enough to take off when the opportunity is there.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Looking to pass. It's Finley. Running back has it on a screen now. Past the 45. And they make the stop, but the screen pass fools the defense enough to pick up first down yardage. First down. Looking to throw the football. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Second and 10 now from the 48 after that incompletion. Fakes the handoff. Looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. Makes the catch downfield. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 28. The Ducks are moving quickly down the field. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. That completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. Back in motion now. Looking to chuck it again. Fires it to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Nicholson. It's a quick tackle. Spot the ball at the 11 and a red zone opportunity now. Looking to throw it on first down. The pass rush closing in. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
And I'm shocked this guy is trying to get outside and make a play, Chris. You know what he's all about. Sit in the pocket, make a read, get the ball out of his hands. Here he's desperate, trying to make a play on the outside. Really not in his arsenal, as you see, and it backfires for a big loss.
A sack sets up second down. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Quick throw, testing the middle. Makes the catch downfield. And now the defense able to bring him down. Crucial. Third down coming up in the red zone. Can he keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? Running play called on third and short. They stop him behind the line. That's going to set up fourth down and short. And the Ducks will look to convert here on fourth down. Here we go, fourth down. They'll try to run for it. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a fourth down play, and they will take over on downs now. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Catch made on the out route. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the mark. Looking to pass here on second down. Oh, it's nearly intercepted, but dropped by an excellent defensive player. It's going to bring up third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Caught quickly. Tackle made, but he gets the ball out across the 20-yard line. Good game. Bears looking to run some tempo here.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on third down, get him the ball.
They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. And the Bears begin a new series here, first and 10.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go at the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
And heads out of bounds after a decent gain. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Here we go. 7th play of this drive in the championship game. Third down and short. Can he get there on the ground? He's going to lose ground on the run, and now it brings up fourth down. The Bears will line up to punt it away. We're going to kick it away for the second time. Not a very good boot. Sets up the offense in great field position. And that pump will just bounce out of bounds, so no return. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. Starts with a quick pass to the left off the RPO. Breaking free at the 35. They finally catch the freshman after leading the defense on a chase. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. So some early drama here. We're all even at the end of one. Let's take a quick pause and check out the stats from this first quarter. Move to the second quarter. We hope these teams will build a promising start. First and 10 play coming up. Looking for a gap. It's Hill. The gain is 5, so it's 2nd and 5 now. Same tailback, another carry. Has the first down and more. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. First down here for this offense. Run quickly, caught in the right flat. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. Important second down play coming up. Dropping back, it's Finley. Deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, and he cannot quite hold on down there in the end zone. Would have been a great pick. Instead, a third down play coming up. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Able to convert on third down. Gives him a fresh set of downs from the 22. The guys up front line up. It's first down. Ball handed off. Not much on that play. Brought down short. The Ducks looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Caught on the outside. It's Hill. Play number 8 in this championship game drive, and they face third down and short.
Hey, Chris, give him credit. It was nice technique to be able to hold on for that catch and stay in bounds, but he didn't go very far.
Third down, out of the shotgun. Receiver makes the grab. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's getting fourth down and inches. The decision is not to go for it on fourth down. Here comes the field goal team. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick.
Chris, they get the 3 points, but looking back at it, 4th and inches. Pretty conservative call there. I really thought they would have gone for it.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Offense on the field to take over. Quarterback keeps the football. They stop him right at the 24. And the Bears hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
It's a nice game by this offense. This quarterback has such a good feel for running the option, whether it's handing it, keeping it himself, or pitching it. Puts a lot of pressure on the discipline of this defense.
He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a first down. No huddle now for the offense.
All right, here comes that up-tempo look from the offense. Sometimes it's just getting that first down that will kick them into that gear.
Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now.
That's another positive gain here for this offense, and this defensive coordinator is going to have to make some kind of adjustments to get this quarterback out of his rhythm. It's the national championship, man. You've got to take chances and mix up your coverages, because right now what you're doing just isn't working.
Oh, and it's dropped by an excellent defensive player. A chance at a takeaway. Got away from him. Don't see that often. Looking for his big tight end. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Here's a target, and it's complete. Brought down quickly, but it's a big gain through the air. Spot the ball at the 45.
Well, it's third down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
Offense in hurry-up mode.
How about this defense? That is called team pursuit. Swarming to this wide receiver on the screen, not allowing him to get his momentum upfield.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. It's a draw play. That's big. They convert on third and set him up first down from the 32. The Bears line up on first and 10 now.
The offense comes up with a huge gain. It looks like they're going to go up-tempo. Keep this momentum going and keep the defense as much as you can on their heels.
Offense getting set. It's second down.
Well, that was definitely not what they had in mind, but look at this. Here comes the tempo again. Undeterred by the tackle for a loss.
Take it down, but not before he makes the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. He's got a man down the middle. They make the tackle quickly, but the offense set up with a first and goal, a 7. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. It's a second and goal play for the offense. They're going to run it here. And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Missouri State. So a long, methodical scoring drive. Great execution with championship pressure.
Man, this is the biggest stage that you can play on. You're in the national championship, and drives like that are going to wear down the opponent physically and mentally. This wasn't an accident. They were very intentional on how they worked their way down the field, and it pays off in the end.
Extra point makes the lead 4. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. And the coverage team able to bring him down. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. Last time out, they moved the ball well, but had to settle for a chip shot field goal. Off the play fake on first down. Grabbed by the receiver. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. That completion makes it second and medium. Keeping it on the ground here. And he'll pick up the first down, stopping at 27. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Throwing up, play action. Grab down the middle. It's Nicholson. Tackle made at the 41. It's a nice gain. You get closer to the 50. Looking to throw. It's Finley. Lets it fly to the wideout. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. Tackle made after a big gain all the way to the 36.
Hey, a first down here by this Oregon offense. Nice to see the quarterback and receiver in sync and very efficient. Something that Oregon really prides itself on. As much as you want to think about that quarterback with the ability to run, remember, they can hurt you with their arm as well.
An inside deals now from the shotgun. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the mark, inches away. So now from the 27, the offense faces a third and short. How aggressive will they play it? That's good for first down yardage now at the 26. New set it down to the offense, first and 10. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Second down after that run on the previous play. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Trapped again in the pocket. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. The Ducks will bring their punt team onto the field. Not what he was hoping for. Instead of pinning the offense deep, it's a touchback. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Looking for the wide out. Over the middle. It's Jean-Pierre. It'll be enough for a first down. Brought down at the 43. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Looking for a receiver. That's caught. It's the Jean-Pierre. They bring him down after a short gain there. Pass complete. It's second down now. Caught near the sticks. It's George. That play moves the ball across midfield. It'll be set up for the first down at the 41. First down, looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's George. They bring him down to the 27. This offense really threatening now. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy. And the Bears will line up on 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back. Quick throw to his receiver. And it's going to be incomplete. Defense had a great chance for the pick. Couldn't come up with it. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Caught over the middle. It's George. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. So it's third down, but out comes the field goal unit. They'll try to add 3 points before halftime. Trying to connect from 41 yards away. He made it. 3 points on the board. So here's the kickoff now. Settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive.
They're the last team standing at the top of the mountain, Kirk, national champions.
Well, it's been so much fun to watch this team play all year long. They've had some challenging moments. They've been able to overcome them. And how fitting, a close game in the national championship. They come through one more time. As you say, they hold the trophy. They are the national champions of the year.
And that's going to do it as we crown another national champion and punctuate a wild, exciting season of college football. For Kirk Herbstreit and our entire crew behind the scenes, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Aloha from Honolulu and home of the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors. As we'll see a squad from the Pac-12, the Colorado State Rams, facing off with another team from the Pac-12, the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. The Rainbow Warriors will boot it away to start the game. Fielded in the end zone. It's Knox. He stopped at the 23, a couple of yards short of where he would have been with a touchback. So the Colorado State Rams offense takes the field to start this game off. This is a big-time quarterback that we're going to be seeing today, but getting the job done against a defense like this, what words of wisdom do you have for him, Jesse?
Well, I think you've got to prepare like you've never prepared before, and that's one thing he told us. He spent extra time in the film room. He spent extra time on the field after practice all week, because I think he understands the challenge that lies ahead of him. He knows this is easily the best defense that they face this year, so we're going to put his skills to the test in this one.
They're going to make it hard, right? There's not going to be any layups. Like, most of the time, you know, he's had his way. He's feasted on so many defenses. They're going to make you earn it. They're going to make you go the length of the field. They're going to see if you can be patient. They're going to see how you respond to adversity. So some challenges coming his way for sure.
On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Oh, and he just flat dropped it. You do not see this guy do that very often. It'll be fourth down. Hunt is on its way. Takes it on the return. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. The Rainbow Warriors offense has its first opportunity of the day. Looking downfield on first down. That's caught. It's Allen. Almost got it to midfield on that one. He's out of bounds, a yard short at the 49. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He'll work his way down to the 28. And the Rainbow Warriors, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to keep it in the air. They get to him as he throws. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's third and long from the 28. Got his man downfield. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep. Trying to barge their way in. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Can the D deny them on second and goal? The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They'll try to pass it in on third and goal. Lets it go to the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. And they'll send out the field goal unit. And this one shouldn't be too taxing. A 23-yard try. Splits the uprights right down the middle. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
And he'll take that first drive. Like, you wanted a touchdown, but you gave the people here at home something to cheer about on that first drive. Move the football enough to get your kicker an opportunity and to put 3 on the board.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Gets the back moving. To the air on first down. Fires to the big fella. Guys, let's take a moment and look at Colorado State. You start the season, top 25, clearly expectations are flying your way, but with that might come some roadblocks.
Well, I think you got to take every week and every opponent one at a time. The number beside your name doesn't matter right now. The number matters late in the season. So you want to start the season fast. You want to be gelling on offense and on defense. I think that's the challenge early here.
Absolutely. Figuring out who you are. Obviously some talented pieces, well thought of in the top 25, but a lot of season to go out and prove it. Day one, game one. Make that first impression.
Looking to throw on first down. Right on the money.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Firing to the right, complete. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line. And the Rams are moving quickly down the field. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. They'll move the wide receiver. The inside handoff. He works his way down to the 30-yard line before he stopped a gain of 3. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. It's complete on the right side. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. The Rams come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Using the quick game. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. After losing a couple of yards, it's now 2nd and 12 as they try to keep this drive moving. Wants to go up top. Makes the catch. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Now facing a 3rd and long. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Colorado State.
And that's what I love about empty sets and formations on offense, is that when you spread the defense out, you create bigger lanes to throw into. You saw it right there.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 7-3. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Right, guys, got a final score on one of the more intriguing games this week. Washington went into hostile territory and came away with a convincing victory. The Huskies always seem to get everyone's best punch, but today they were the ones who delivered the knockout.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive.
All that speculation all week, and now we know. But something tells me, fellas, we haven't heard the last of either of these teams.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. Throws to the wideout. Fires it incomplete. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And it's knocked away, incomplete on 3rd down. The Rainbow Warriors line up to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. Colorado State takes over. The Ram offense returns to the field. Off to a good start here and back to work now with a 7-3 lead. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, the ground game. Makes a man miss. All down at the 38-yard line and a big pickup of 15 yards there. And the Rams will hustle to the line.
Really, really good decision-making by the quarterback. Don't get greedy. Yes, I can make reads, and I can pull it, and I can throw all the yards. If I can take 10-plus yards and continue to do that and continue to be smart with my decision-making, this offense is going to be very difficult to stop.
And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. Oh, it got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Rams. A great catch and run for 6.
Yeah, and now this offense building that lead. It's still the first half, but I'll tell you what, shown some glimpses of why they could become a really, really good offense. Listen, you go into halftime, more of the same, right? Continue to do what you're doing, take care of the football. This offense has looked really good in the first half.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-3. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive.
Another off throw from this quarterback, and they knew coming into the game if they were going to have success, they had to be efficient throwing the football, and they have not been that so far.
And the pressure gets there, and down he goes at the 18.
Well, that defender just was better in his one-on-one on the pass rush. He does a great job beating the offensive lineman to get to the QB.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Now he's going to send this one deep to the right. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. And the Rainbow Warriors decide to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Hauls it in, looking for space. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. Wants to throw on 1st down. It's picked off. Don't see that very often from this Heisman Trophy candidate.
As a quarterback, you've got to give your receiver an opportunity to make the play. You've got to put the ball on his body. That throw gets away a little bit from the QB, and that leads to the tip and the interception.
Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Here comes the heat. Hauls it in. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. And they can't make the connection, and it could get worse. A penalty flag on the field, and it's in the holding zone. Let's get the call. They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. Snaps it in the shotgun. This time he's got his man. And they swarm him under. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the 1st quarter. So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period. We're through 1, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. Big turning point as we head into the 2nd and get this game rolling again. Ball at the 31, 3rd and short coming, defense trying to rise up. From the gun, wants to pass. And he fires a dirt ball. Man, oh man, would he like to have that pass back. They'll send out the kicker here. Well, they've already made one. The holder will put it down at the 38 for a 48-yard attempt. And the try is no good. My goodness, you need those field goals, guys, to cut into that deficit. We're still at 11. Guys, we'll have another peek at this Rams offense. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it
Breaks into the open. Pass to 30. The 10. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Colorado State.
Man, I am a great play caller when I can hand it to guys like that, and he can go that far to the house, create big plays, showed you a little bit of vision, showed you a little bit of burners when he kicked it in gear and got the long touchdown run.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. What a way to send a message. Huge play in the running game. One snap, and you've got a touchdown on the board. On the move from inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down. The Hawaii offense returns to the field. This is hardly the start they dreamed of, down 21-3. But get a touchdown here, and you feel like you're back in it, Jesse.
Yeah, and it's frustrating for this offense as well because they've got the horses. They've got playmakers to light the scoreboard up, much more than the 3 points we're seeing here. I think you just got to stay true to yourself, do you, David, and know that the points are going to come.
Well, it's also frustrating when the defense is giving up points almost every single possession. So they need to score here and take this down and have a good drive, and then the defense needs to pull their weight a little bit too.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Back to pass. Looking for a deep man. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. Blasted as he lets it go. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. They boot it away. Fields the punt and tries to work it the other way. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O's. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Grab behind the line. It's Jackson. So now it's second and long. Looking to fire. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. It's complete to the right. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. Wants to go up top on first down. It's complete to the left. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play.
How about this offense? They're rolling. They got a couple first downs together. Defense. Next, what's your response? What do you got? You got to make some adjustments here.
The Rams are moving quickly down the field. From the red zone, looking for a man. Gets it out quickly. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
At the 8-yard line. First and goal, Colorado State.
Why not trying to get it in? That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. Looking for just one more yard. It's second and goal. Trying to pound their way in. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Looking for the touchdown on third and goal. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. Now on fourth down, here comes the field goal team. And this one ought to be nice and easy, a 22-yard attempt. Never a doubt. right down the middle. And now the lead is extended a little further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Boys, expect the unexpected in college football, and for some, this update could fall under that category. Michigan left little doubt. You know, this version of the maize and blue can hang with any of the teams of the past, and remember, this is a program with multiple national titles. Regardless the outcome today, guys, these are still two quality programs. Proof the sport is as healthy as ever.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. He gets across the 20-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 23. Wants to fire on second down. He's got him. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Working that left side now. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Motion from the back. Back to pass on second down. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Wants to throw again. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down. The Rainbow Warriors will send out the punt unit. He'll try to really get into this one. He's got it. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. We will see what this Colorado State offense can get done this time. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Safe completion on the screen. Bulldozes his way through. Big play. Takes him into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 47. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Wants to go up top. Right on target this time. Guys, let's take a minute and look big picture at Colorado State. At some point, with all of the transfer portal talk and guys going in and out, you can score one for continuity with this ball club, can't you, David?
That means your system and your culture is working, man, because these guys so often are just going for the next opportunity, the next bag of money. Nice job. They kept their guys that they recruited, that they love.
Yeah, it sounds so cliche, but these players really have bought in to this coaching staff and the message and what they're preaching. They all believe they could do something very special this season.
Man, this quarterback is having a first half. He's over 200 yards already, heating up, setting up. Dude, this dude might break his career high in passing. I don't know what it is. Somebody get stats for me.
And the Rams will try to punch it in on first and goal. From the gun, looking for a man. Forced out of the pocket. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Colorado State. Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, and this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point was good to finish things off. They took it 71 yards down the field. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Going to swing it on second down. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
And you're seeing the pass rush on the second play of the drive. They dial it up. Look at the speed and athleticism this defense has as they corral the quarterback for a loss.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. It's a draw. What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be fourth down. And the Rainbow Warriors will bring the punt team onto the field. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Wants to bring it back. They make the stop, but there is a penalty marker down. Let's see what the call is.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Looking downfield on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Allen. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Whistle blows. We are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. Got his man in the middle. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. The Rainbow Warriors in the hurry-up. To the air on first down. All kinds of time in the pocket. Down the middle it goes. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
He leaves it with his back. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line. And the Rainbow Warriors can really attack on this 2nd and short. Wide receiver comes in motion. Going to take a shot on 2nd and short. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And they can't quite hook up trying to make a completion in the back corner of the end zone. And they'll send out the field goal unit. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? He has the first and still on his feet. Gets it to the 37. Clock stops to move the chains. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Men, nice to see you actually showed up for today's broadcast in paradise, given all there is to do there in Honolulu. And the standout player on the defensive side of the ball has been that boogeyman back there at safety. They try to run it, he's filling the holes. They try to throw it, he's either picking them off or trying to take dudes' heads off. Good luck making adjustments. And with that, let's say aloha once again to the guys inside Aloha Stadium.
get a big win here and start the season on a positive note.
You got to love that as the players. You come out, you have so much anticipation coming into the season, finally getting ready to play in front of a live audience. You're able to come out and execute and get this win under your belt. David, good.
This is a very intriguing, compelling matchup. This team comes in ranked in the top 5 on the road wearing a very big target, trying to avoid that upset trap. Welcome to Fort Collins, Colorado, and the home field of the Colorado State Rams. As we'll see, the national champions from last year, the Missouri State Bears, taking on the 21st-ranked team, the Colorado State Rams. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kurt Kernstreet. Kurt, let's get right to the action. The Bears will kick this deep to get us going. Return starts from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. So the Colorado State Rams offense going to get the chance to start this game off. This is a running game that comes in on a roll. The top back, over 100 yards rushing, found the end zone multiple times. Clearly, he's going to be the focal point of the defense today, Kirk, you think, anyway.
Yeah, how much fun was it to watch this offense and watch him specifically, what he was able to do. Pretty much anything he wanted to do, he was able to capitalize on. Now, today, it's a different challenge. New game, new opportunity to showcase what he can do. And I think it's important that this offense show that they can do more than just run the football, because I think this defense is locked in to take him away.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Tackle, but first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Handing off on the draw play. Doing a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Powering through. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup was good enough to move the chains. First down. The Rams lining up here on 1st and 10. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. The defense all over. They stop him right at the line. Second down after that previous play. And the quarterback keeps it here. And he will be stuffed for no gain. The offense eager to keep this drive going, but facing a 3rd and long from the 20 now. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Lets it go quickly. He's got it with room to run. Stop quickly after the catch, but it's 1st and goal now at the 7. And the Rams trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. Wants to throw it. And the tackle is made. The defense saying, not this time. They got burned in the scramble last time. They bring him down pretty quickly here. There's a run to the left looking for the touchdown. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Colorado State.
What an opening drive by this offense, and especially this running back. Every single time they gave him the ball, he's getting positive yards behind that big offensive line. And if I'm the defensive coordinator, you better make some adjustments and do it in a hurry. You got to get more guys committed to the line of scrimmage to stop this run game.
Extra point try coming now. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return begins inside the 10. We got a quarterback here coming off a sensational performance, Kirk. He sounded very confident when we met with him this week. Let's see if he can build on that this time.
Yeah, I think the last game that he played, he was throwing the football on time. He didn't try to do too much, found the open receivers, took what the defense gave him, and as you mentioned, we had a chance to talk to him. I think that's what he's looking to try to do, not try to live up to the hype, just put together another solid performance. Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
He gets loose. He's past the marker and still going. Breaks into the clear. Finally goes out of bounds after gobbling up big yardage on that run. And the Bears looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
Boy, is this tough to deal with for this defense. Not only do you give up a big gain, but look at this. They're already at the line of scrimmage, about to snap the ball again.
That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. Here's the handoff. And tackled after a small pickup there. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Off play action, he's looking to throw. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. He moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a 1st and goal now. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. They test the middle there, but get nothing. No gain on 1st makes it 2nd down and goal from the 7. Handoff inside, looking for the touchdown. And tackled there by the defense. They've gotten the ball down to the 3-yard line, but now it's 3rd and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Bears.
Boy, this defense just getting manhandled at the line of scrimmage. They just loaded up in that goal line formation and pushed their way into the end zone.
And they'll set up with the PAT. And it's good. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Knox. He'll be tackled at the 21. That's good work by the coverage team. The Colorado State offense is back out there now. They really had the defense off balance in the last possession, mixing the run and pass extremely well. You start the drive with a quick throw to the left side. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Here's the snap, looking to throw. The receiver makes the catch. Tackle made after a solid gain to spot the ball for 31. Completion good for 1st down yardage for this offense. Motion now from the tight end. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. So an early season test for both teams, a top 25 matchup. Both trying to get off to a quick start here, Kirk, and set the tone for the rest of this one.
Well, that's the beauty of these matchups early in the year. You're either going to come out fast or fall flat, and one of these teams will experience the latter.
Here he goes. The 10. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Rams.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Offense makes their way on the field. Handoff from the shotgun. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. The Bears will come to the line to run the hurry on him.
Well, not much of a gain there, but this is what they do. They love to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the 1st down yardage. No huddle here for the offense. The throw, it's Lawson. Pass caught. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a 1st down. And the Bears come to the line to set a fresh set of downs.
Well, that's exactly how you dice up a zone coverage. Nice throw downfield here on 3rd down, and a really good route to give the quarterback a chance to make that play.
He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line.
Pretty good gain here by this offense, and here they are. They're getting already set to the line of scrimmage. They're ready to go. Defense better get their cleats in the ground.
And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 42. Can they make the yardage or face a tricky 4th down decision? Oh, and he did not get there. The defense rising up against this elite 3rd down offense. They'll kick it away here. And the returner elects to fair catch it, no return. Here comes the Colorado State offense on the field. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Quick throw to the left. He makes the grab. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 49. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Breaks free. He's in the clear. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Chris, you talk about an easy completion for a big pickup. These little touch passes, it's a real test for this defense to be able to set the edge. They were behind that play from the beginning. Lucky they were able to stop him before he took it to the house.
They'll try the ground game here with the running back. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Now it's 2nd down here. Looking to throw here. It's the running back in the flat. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a 1st down. Offense now operating in the red zone, facing a 3rd and short from the 20. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. They're able to convert. Now it'll be 1st and goal at the 6. The Rams looking to finish the drive here. It's 1st and goal. It's a keeper. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Ball back at the 10-yard line now for 2nd and goal. And he'll set up to throw. And it's intercepted right near the goal line.
What a play by the defensive back here. You have no idea how tough it can be and how slippery it is out there with this rain. The defense is reacting to the offense. The offense knows exactly where they're going when they're running their route. The defender has to try to be very careful to keep his footing underneath him. Sounds simple, but it's not. To come up with that interception while doing that, and that is a big-time play.
And the drive will begin backed up at their own 10-yard line. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
You know, a lot of times you see teams go up-tempo when they've got momentum. It comes off for a big gain. These guys are struggling, and yet here they go, going back to old reliable, trying to get back to the line of scrimmage again.
Oh, and it's dropped. Nearly intercepted by an excellent defender. Don't see that very often. Back to throw. It's Lawson. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. He's not going to get the 1st down. It's 4th down now. The Bears bring their punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. And the returner is brought down to wrap up the 1st quarter of play. So far, this has been a battle on the ground. They've completed the 1st quarter, and their run game has dominated. They flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the 2nd period. So here we go. 1st play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. They'll run it here. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. And now the running back's got it again. Solid tackle. Able to get him down. That run sets up an important 3rd down call for this offense. Gibby keeps it himself. Stopped on 3rd for no gain. Going to be 4th and 1 now. And the Rams will look to convert here on 4th down. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. They've got it, but they convert on 4th down, and the drive keeps going. He'll hand it off. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up.
He's tackled at the 17-yard line. Brings up 2nd down.
Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. They stop him quickly, but not before a gain down to 6. It's 1st and goal. Pre-snap motion from the offense. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And they will score. Touchdown, Colorado State. So the offense looking now for building the lead, and this one could get out of hand.
Well, it's just complete domination. The offense is executing and doing their job, putting points on the board. The defense has shown up, prepared, ready to play. It just feels like this game's getting sideways in a hurry.
With the extra point, the lead is 14. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. And the offense trots back onto the field here. Looking downfield, it's Lawson. Dump off caught by the running back. The defense drops him for a loss. He went backwards there. A 2nd down behind the sticks now. And he drops back in the gun. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. And the Bears will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. The receiver grabs it. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Well, when you play zone defense on 3rd down and you don't get pressure from your defensive line, you're going to give a quarterback a lot of time to be able to find an open receiver and eventually get the 1st down. Not surprised at all that they're able to convert.
They keep him guessing with a run. Gets the 1st and still running. Brought down after a solid run by the senior. The Bears are moving quickly down the field. QB decides to keep it here. Breaks loose at the 40. And he picks up the 1st down before they get him to the ground. And the Bears come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
That's what he likes to do. He knows he's a weapon out there, not just with his arm, but when he can pull it down on an option like
swarmed by the pass rush. A sack.
There's a nice play by this defense after giving up a huge gain. They're able to turn things around, recalibrate, and get after that quarterback for that sack.
First down sack pushes the ball back. 2nd down coming up. It's a draw. And they'll stop him after a short gain. 8th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. And now they run the draw play. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Bears will have to kick it away. Fair catch made at the 20. Here comes the Rams offense back onto the field. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop? Breaks into the clear. That's strong run defense. Not much of a gain on the play. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. And here's the handoff. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. And it's hauled in, catch made way downfield. Touchdown, Rams. He broke away, and they couldn't catch him.
Well, that's his second touchdown catch already in just the first half. You can guarantee the coach on the other side is trying to make every adjustment he can to slow this guy down.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point makes it 28-7. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Offense trots out onto the field, hoping to start a drive here. First play of the drive, he looks left for a completion. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. Dropping back, it's Lawson. Bringing pressure. And he'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack. Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Contact as he threw it. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down. And the Bears will send the punt team onto the field. Looking to flip the field here. And now it's a high kick. He hit it straight up. He'll call for the fair catch here. The Colorado State offense is back out there now. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments? Come up with a stop here. That's reeled in. It's Jackson.
Boy, he has such great size. I just love this play call on 1st and 10. The defense is expecting a run. Instead, you go play action, and you throw it to the big man for some positive yards on 1st and 10.
Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's 3rd down. They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. Get some space around the 30. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Colorado State.
Well, this is what this running back brings to the table for this offense. He's always one touch away from a huge play. And here he gets the ball, gets some space, and from there, no one's going to catch him on his way to the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He'll return it from inside the 5. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. And out comes the offense set to take over here. Play action here on 1st down. Scrambling around now, looking downfield.
The quarterback here, I think, makes a mistake. He's got the time and the space to put a little bit more air under the ball, but instead he rushed it with a bullet pass, and it falls.
He's sacked. He'll be brought down right at the 5-yard line.
Risky call here. Close to their own goal line. They're lucky they did not give up a safety in 2 points.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Looking to set up a screen pass here. That play is blown up. Defense makes the tackle in the backfield. The Bears will send their punt team onto the field. And that's going to be a safety.
Man, that is a big-time play for this defense. Not only do they get a couple points, they get the football back as well. That should give these guys a spark and some momentum.
After giving up the safety, they have to kick it away here now. Look out, room to run here. Here comes the Colorado State offense on the field. He hands it off from the gun. He shreds the tackle. They bring him down, but a solid run there by the sophomore. That run picks up first down yardage, a fresh set of downs for this offense. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Here's the second down play. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Looking downfield near the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Rams.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
And you have to try the extra point. PAT is good as they build on this big lead. Well, this was a stunner. It's going to resonate around the college football landscape, Kirk. This lower-ranked team came in here and said, give us some respect, and they went out and earned it.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is a bit of a shocker to me, just to be able to see this team get run all over the field the entire game. Just didn't show up. I don't know what happened during the week with the preparation.
This is a matchup we have been waiting for. Two elite wide receivers. They bring a great skill set and swagger, hoping to use this showcase to show they are the top receiver in the country. Welcome to Lincoln, Nebraska, home of some of the most loyal fans in the sport. Memorial Stadium, home of the Nebraska Cornhuskers. As we'll see a team from the Pac-12, the Colorado State Rams, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Nebraska Cornhuskers. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Hermstreet. Kirk, let's get this thing going. The Rams will kick this away to get us going. Fields it just outside the goal line. Excellent work by the coverage team. He's brought down after just a short return. From the Nebraska Cornhuskers offense has the football first here today. Got a quarterback here coming off a sensational performance, Kirk. He sounded very confident when we met with him this week. But let's see if he can build on that this time.
Yeah, I think the last game that he played, he was through the football on time. He didn't try to do too much, found the open receivers, took what the defense gave him, and as you had mentioned, we had a chance to talk to him. I think that's what he's looking to try to do, not try to live up to the hype, just put together another solid performance.
Short throw to the back, caught behind the line of scrimmage. Defense able to contain him after that juke, but he picks up a solid gain. On the opening drive, it's now 3rd and 4. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Grab down the middle. It's Williams. And he'll pick up the first down, stopped at the 27. The Cornhuskers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw again. Nice grab. It's Jordan. They tackled him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. On first down, it's play action. Short throw complete to the tight end. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. The shotgun handoff here. Solid run. Tackled at the 45-yard line. Big moment on the opening drive. They face 3rd down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Makes the catch. It's Williams. The gain is not enough for first down, so it brings up a 4th and short. They'll kick it away here. Ball lands at the 8 and bounces into the end zone for a touchback. So Colorado State's offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. And this is a running game that comes in on a roll. The top back, over 100 yards rushing, found the end zone multiple times. Clearly he's going to be the focal point of the defense today, you think, anyway.
Yeah, how much fun was it to watch this offense and watch him specifically, what he was able to do. Pretty much anything he wanted to do, he was able to capitalize on. Now today it's a different challenge. New game, new opportunity to showcase what he can do. And I think it's important that this offense show that they can do more than just run the football, because I think this defense is locked in to take him away.
Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. We go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. Oh, what a cut, and still going. A huge gain moves the ball to the +22. Great scoring position now. And the Rams come to the line in the hurry up.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
They'll run it from the gun. They finally stop him, but a solid play sets him up. 1st and goal at the 9. The Rams looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. 1st and goal, they'll try to run it in. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Colorado State.
Chris, we get so caught up in this era of the spread, of throwing the football, and the quarterback and the receivers. This is a great example of the value of having a running back that has a nose for the end zone and can take it in for a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. Coverage team flying down there. Good job. They limit the return. Not much there. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. The shotgun running play call. And the Soft were able to bring him down quickly. Second down after that run on the previous play. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. The sure hands. It's Jones. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. To get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. The offense with 3 tight ends now in first down, trying to create a mismatch. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. Quarterback still with the football. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. Important 3rd down play coming up. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Caught over the middle. It's Jordan. And they get the 3rd down conversion. Football moves now to the 45. The Cornhuskers moving quickly down the field here. And he's brought down there. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. And the back gets the football. Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss on the play. 8th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking for his back, and it's caught. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. So on 4th down, the decision is to trot out the field goal team. Oh, he missed it. Off target that time. And after the miss, still down by 7.
It's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown at the very least, 3 points, but instead, he shanks it.
Here comes the Rams offense back onto the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. Powerful running into the secondary. They get him down, but not before he reaches the 39.
Well, the defense sits back in a zone coverage. Good job here by the quarterback recognizing that soft coverage, and he hits the routine drag route underneath for a first down.
It's a quarterback keeper. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. 2nd down play coming up. Caught in the backfield. It's Jackson. They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone. And the Rams will have 1st and 10 here. They'll hand it off. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a 2nd down and 7. They'll feed the back again. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a 3rd down play. We've had a good early quarterback duel so far, Kirk. Let's check out the stats. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Pressure is coming. Throws the ball away, but not before taking a hit. So now on fourth down, out comes the field goal unit. Oh, and he's off target. It's no good. And the lead remains at 7 after the miss.
Oh, off the upright there. Boy, he hit it clean. It was end over end. I thought it had a real chance, and the ball just kind of kept moving on him, and then doink, right off the upright.
Handoff running right. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. They lose 3 in that play, so now it's second down and 13. Important play coming up. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. QB to the tight end for a completion. Moves the ball out across the 30. That's good for a first down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Pass is going to be incomplete. He was really lucky to avoid the pick there. Offense facing a 2nd and 10. Looking for a receiver. Critical third down play for this offense right here. Out of the gun now on third down. Pulls it in. It's Jones. Defense will stop him after about a 9-yard gain. It'll bring up fourth down. The Huskers will have to punt this one away. Looking to kick it away for the second time. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. The Colorado State offense is back out there now. The last drive was a little demoralizing. They stalled and then missed a field goal. He's got it in the open. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. Solid gain moves the ball to the 48. First down play here. Quick throw, then catch is made. He's brought down quickly as short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Second down, we're going to throw it. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down. There's the handoff. Finds room at the 30. Breaks into the clear. And he's finally forced out of bounds inside the 10. Big play to set up a first and goal. Well, he finally goes out of bounds down inside the 10, but that play sets up this offense in good scoring position.
It sure does. What a great play of creating momentum for this offense. Now you want to see if they give this back a chance to put it into the end zone now that they're first and goal.
So getting nothing on first down makes it second and goal from the 8. Caught near the goal line. Can't get to the end zone. They'll spot the ball at the 2. Ball sits at the 2-yard line for third and goal. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And he's in. Touchdown, Rams. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The kick sails through, so the lead is 14-0. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
14, Nebraska, 0.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. Returner tackle right there. That's where they'll start the drive. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. Last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time.
Well, another short game for this offense on the ground, and you got to give a lot of credit to the defense. They have really negated that aspect of this offense the entire first half and really making them one-dimensional. And if that doesn't change, I don't know how they get back into this game.
They wrap it up after the completion just short of the first down marker. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's third down. It's a keeper trying to get to the marker.
Believe it or not, Chris, there's an art to the quarterback sneak. And when you've got a savvy quarterback who knows how to fall forward and squeeze between his offensive linemen for the first down, short conversion situations become almost like clockwork.
Second down after that run on the previous play. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Over the middle, but it's incomplete. A tough situation for the offense. Third and long from their 25. Let's see if the defense brings some heat here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. And the Huskers will bring their punt team on the field now. He's on to boot it away now. He's got it open. Watch out. He's got great speed. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Here comes the Colorado State offense on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back that has given this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
They're going to throw for it on third and short. Quick completion to the tight end. The Rams look to keep this drive moving. First and 10 now for the offense. Grab behind the line. It's Duggar. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. And the quarterback dropping back. Here's a quick screen to the receiver. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. It's the 2-minute timeout. We've got a blowout developing here. Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Catch made just enough of a gain to move the sticks. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Looking to throw yet again. Short pass finds the tight end. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. Getting set. Here's second down. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. And the Rams come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Grab behind the line. It's Jackson. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. Coming up the first snap in the red zone on this drive. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Ball knocked away in the end zone. A great defensive play. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete. The offense was moving well, but two incompletions sets up a third and 10. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Defense able to stop it. It's fourth down now. You know, the offense will call a timeout. Something the coach didn't like about this. Crucial play coming up. The coach chooses to go for a field goal attempt here. So it'll be a chip shot from the right hash mark. Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. Lead remains at 14 after the miss.
Boy, this guy's usually more reliable than this. I thought that was going to be an easy field goal and 3 points, but instead, he misses, so you walk away with nothing.
So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Man, a lot of ways to describe those first 2 quarters in Lincoln, but let's just go with notable. And how can we begin our analysis of that first half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football? Racking up huge numbers on the ground, even throwing the occasional block. This kid is the total package. And if this defense doesn't adjust its strategy, he could be headed towards a career day. And on that note, time to throw it back to our guys at the stadium.
The Cornhuskers will kick it off to begin the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Here comes the Rams offense back on the field. First play of the second half, they keep it on the ground. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Second down play coming up for this offense. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. That's caught. It's Duggar. Breaks loose at the 40. Now here he goes. Past the 20. Touchdown, Colorado State. Strong game by this quarterback. Simple throw, all the yards after the catch. Explosive play by the receiver to score.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. As simple as you said, Chris, just throw him the football, he makes a catch, and then all the fireworks are after the catch, and this defense just unable to corral him.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. Attack on the PAT, and it's 21-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
21, Nebraska, 0.
Returner choosing to field this one. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here comes the Nebraska offense back out on the field. It's a shotgun run call. Nowhere to run on that play. It got him in the backfield. That's a loss of a yard. Running play goes backwards, makes it second down and 12 now. Makes the grab. It's Jones. He brings him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Makes the grab. It's Jones. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Important second down play coming up. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. The throw complete to the running back underneath. And they'll move the 6 on that one. It's a first down at the 42. The Cornhuskers pick up enough yardage to get a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. It's a short completion to the big tight end. They bring him down after a short gain there. Offense getting set. It's second down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Williams. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. And there's the handoff. The defense all over. They stop him right at the line. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Urgency now for the offense that hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Oh, and he can't quite hold on. A great chance for their first interception here today. But it's going to bring up fourth down. They'll kick it away here. That punt heading out of bounds, so there'll be no return here. The Colorado State offense is back out there now. This has been a dominant performance so far. Up double digits at the break, building on the lead here in the second half. Fights off a defender.
Coaches told us in the pregame production meetings they love this back's mixture of speed and power. We know about the speed, but he also showed the ability to break tackles on that run.
The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Crucial third down play right here. They try to sneak it for the first. The Rams come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Off the RPO, caught to the right. He is a load to bring down. Finally, a strong tackle by the cornerback gets him. Second down after that previous play. Quarterback keeps the football. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Offense looking to keep the drive going here. Third and short now from the 44. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Accurate throw, catch made right near the sideline. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Snags the quick throw. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Finds his man. It's Jackson. And the Rams pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. They'll run it to the left. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Play fake, looking to throw. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Oh, and he cannot quite hold on down there in the end zone. Would have been a great pick. Instead, a third down play coming up. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Makes a quick grab. The defense stops him short of the marker. So now it's 4th down. So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. He knocks it through with confidence. And they add to their lead.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50 plus.
After adding 3 more points to the lead, they're set to kick it off. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. Scooped up in the defense. Not much on the return, but this defense rises up with an important takeaway.
How about this defense flying in there trying to get their hat on the ball? They do, and they're able to pounce on it for a big turnover.
The fumble recovery gives the offense a great opportunity. It's 1st and goal now. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. No gain makes it 2nd down and goal from the 5. They'll try to power it in right up the middle. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. Set up now at the 2-yard line. Can they score here on the 3rd down play? Catch made on the right side. Touchdown, Rams. Still no answer for this offensive machine. We had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there, Kurt.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
See if they can convert the point after. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
31, Nebraska, 0.
Return starts from inside the 5. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. They are really in a hole here, and that turnover in the last possession did not help. Catch made in space. Look out. And moves the ball to the 37 for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looks to the sidelines and a tightrope catch made there. Good completion. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Well, this RPO didn't work out. The quarterback tried to bounce that to the outside to his left, but give the defense a lot of credit. They're waiting right there for him, and they get him for a loss.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. A deep shot to the left side. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Look out, he's in the clear. And that's a solid return after the interception.
It's 3rd and long, so as an offensive coordinator, you can either play it conservative or trust your quarterback and take a shot downfield. They elect the latter, and it ends up backfiring on them.
Here comes the first play of the drive now from the 44. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. The sure hands. It's Duggar. He's brought down, but not before crossing midfield of the 42.
At the 42-yard line. And first down for the offense.
Colorado State has the lead here. This has been a beatdown, and the stats at the end of 3 reflect that.
31, Nebraska, 0.
As we enter the 4th quarter, let's see if this game can get a little bit more competitive. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. They'll hand it off. The junior able to bring him down quickly. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Makes the catch downfield. They make the tackle, but all the way down to the 17. The Rams with 1st and 10 here.
At the 17-yard line. That's a first down.
It's a quick grab. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Now it's 2nd down here.
On the play. 2nd down coming up.
Caught over the middle. It's Duggar. He's tackled, but down at the 9-yard line. Defense getting pushed around.
At the 9-yard line. 3rd down.
And the quarterback keeps it here. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal. And the Rams come to the line with 1st and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. Touchdown, Colorado State. This offense is still clicking.
Chris, you talk about having a day. This offense just goes out. They're not even looking at the scoreboard. They're just going out, executing the play called, and continuing to put points on the board.
And now they'll set up for the point after. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
38, Nebraska, 0.
And here's the return from inside the 5. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Here comes the Nebraska offense back out on the field. The first job here, protect the football. Turnovers on back-to-back possessions. A quick juke. Got the 1st down and still motoring. It's a solid gain. Moves the ball out to the 28. Send the back in motion. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Throwing for his running back. Deflected by the defense and incomplete. Here's the second down play. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Spins away from defenders. And the defense wraps him up quickly. Got about 5 yards on the completion, but now it's 4th down. Offense looking to throw the ball. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. The Huskers are moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Hit as he released it. Incomplete. Very lucky to avoid an interception there. This is the 6th play on the drive. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Tackle made after just a short game. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Grab down the middle. It's Jones. And they convert on 3rd down. Move the ball to the 36. The drive stays alive with that completion for a first down. Takes off in a bootleg. Delivers quickly to the left side, but they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. 2nd and 10 off the incompletion. Ball to 36 still. QB decides to keep it here. They'll stop him behind the line. Well, this one, I mean, defied everyone's expectations except this lower-ranked team. Nobody gave him a chance not just to win, but to blow out.
some would call it being a diva. When you're good, it's not bragging. And elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. Welcome, everyone, to the shores of the Tennessee River, Neyland Stadium, home of the Volunteers. As we'll see, the winners of 5 straight, the Colorado State Rams, taking on a squad from the American, the Tennessee Volunteers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. And the Rams will put total leather to crank us up. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So Tennessee's offense makes its way onto the field to open this game. And last week, you want to talk about a guy using every tool in the bag from the running back position. David, this guy did it.
He was a monster. And I think when you turned on the tape this week, you saw it, man. So many different ways he can hurt you, and he can be a focal point of this offense. The defense, they know well and good of what happened last week. And their first objective this week, Palmer, is to stop that dude.
Yeah, they know the entire offense goes through him. All week long, they've been stressing, tackling, staying in your gaps, winning at the point of attack, getting as many hats to the football as humanly possible, because you can't shut this guy down. You can only hope to contain him, but what a challenge this defense faces today.
Great coverage, great break on the ball, had a chance to really make a big play and maybe even take that thing back to the house. But you got to secure the catch. We like to hit people more than we like to catch balls.
He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. The Volunteers moving quickly to the line.
Nice job decision-making by the quarterback there in the RPO, not handing it off, knowing he had to throw it, but then also understanding his open guy was going to be in the right flat.
Good quickness to grab it off the deflection. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27. Another big play on the outside, and that's the thing that historically has gotten Rocky Top rolling.
Yeah, so much fun to watch playmakers outside that they can...
Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
And after that last sack, man, you could just see it. They are feeling themselves. After pitching a shutout last week, after dominating early in this game, it just seems like they're playing with a different aggression and a different level of intensity than what their opponent is. They have been so dominant.
Got his man quickly. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Wants to throw. It's Washington. Throws toward the end zone. And they couldn't connect on the deep shot. Let's see if things get worse. There's a flag on the field. Which way is this going to go? So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drop. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. Head coach has to be happy with that.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So Colorado State's offense will try to get something started with their first possession. Time for an early look at one of our Heisman Trophy candidates, and while this award certainly caters to quarterbacks many times, Jesse, this guy's proven to be worth all the attention.
Yeah, he's delivering. And remember, David, there was a lot of preseason hype around this guy each and every week. This dude has been making big-time plays. To me, he looks much improved from a season ago, and he's got this offense rolling.
Yeah, and the quarterbacks touch the ball every play. Their stats are good. Rushing stats count. Touchdowns, obviously. So it gets inflated. But if he can keep this consistency, it's still early in the season. He's a guy that the numbers are looking really good, and that Heisman talk's going to get louder and louder.
Looking to throw on first down. It's complete. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. The give to the running back from the shotgun. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. He'll keep it on the sneak.
And, David, on 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get.
And I know that defensively, too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see it ran so successfully.
On target to the left. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. Here's the handoff. And he runs into a wall. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Off play action. Throws to the tight end. And the timing just a hair off. The noise reverberating off the checkerboards in Neyland on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Took a shot as he threw it. Has no choice but to throw it away, and it'll bring up 4th down. And they'll have to settle for a field goal try. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. He slides that just inside the right upright. And that's going to give us a tie ball game here in the 1st.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50-plus, and he did it with ease.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So here is the Tennessee offense. Looking to throw, it's Washington. Got his man in the middle. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. The Vols want to move quickly.
Wow, the quarterback knew he had to get that one to his receiver quickly on the in route. Did you see the velocity on that throw?
Had the pick in his hands and couldn't hang on, and you just won't see that from him very often. It'll be 3rd down. They'll try to run for it. Turning it on! He'll have the first down as he gets it to the 28-yard line before he stopped. And the Vols come to the line with a new set of downs. He'll keep it himself. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
As an offense, you're okay with that. You're going to run option plays, and sometimes you're going to bust it big, but sometimes you don't necessarily read it correctly, get some positive yards, and then we come back and we do it all over again with different reads against the different defense.
Quick strike complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. And the Volunteers are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Leaves it with the back. The stiff arm gets him loose. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks for the first down. The Volunteers are moving quickly down the field.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the first down, and listen, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
Got a man in the middle. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. Holds and fires complete to the right. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Line getting set on 2nd down. Motion from the wideout. Off the play fake. throws for the tight end. Got him downfield. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening first and goal from the 9. He'll do it himself. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. To the air. It's Washington. Quickly complete. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Looking to the end zone on 3rd and goal. And tackled there by the defense. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. And he'll try to knock through a short one, his 2nd of the day, this one from 23. Absolutely perfect. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Fielded in the end zone. It's not. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. Colorado State takes over the Ram offense, returns to the field. Down 6-3 early, they'll try to put together a drive to take the lead. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but 2nd down coming. They've got them then deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Safe little shovel pass.
Bells and whistles have got to be going off in this quarterback's head now. It's 3rd and long, so you know you're expecting pressure. You got to know where your hot routes are. You got to be able to read the coverage and make sure you get this football out of your hands quickly to not take a sack or worse, turn the football over.
He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the running back has it. There he goes. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down. They've already moved the chains a couple of times on this drive, now out close to midfield. Wants to throw on 1st down. Takes the easy one to the back. Oh, they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go. Back to pass. Setting up the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. Neyland Stadium alive, a cauldron of orange noise on 3rd down. Puts it out of the air. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the 1st down. They've got it at the 40. They'll go to the ground. He breaks a tackle.
Well, the one thing you can say about this defense, they pursue the football. The 1st guy might miss, the 2nd guy might miss, but there's going to be more and more hats flying to the ball carrier. You saw it on that play, getting a tackle for loss.
We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the 2nd. Looking to fire. He's got it. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Offside, defense.
That's just a mental error. On defense, you got to watch the ball. I understand the quarterback shouting and he's clapping and there's all this crowd noise, but you just got to hone in, watch the football before you come out of your stance.
Flushed out of the pocket. He gets the job done, picking up the 1st down, then getting down. The Rams come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver going in motion. off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He's got an open man. They get him down, but this offense is set up first and goal from the 9. And the Rams didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. Got his man on the right. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Now it's second and goal. Motion from the wide receiver. From the gun, the running back has it. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. A third and goal, and this defense feeling energy from the crowd. From the gun, wants to pass. Touchdown, Colorado State. Quick strike through the air for the score.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point gives them a 10-6 lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Man, it just means more in the SEC. And take a look at how things are playing out here. Texas State is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. This program has picked itself up before, and it's capable of it again today. They're trailing by just 4 to Houston. It's an outcome that
fires one high and deep. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Behind the chains now on second and long. The give out of the gun. Can't get it to the ground. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. The Vols racing to the line in the hurry-up. Looking to throw, it's Washington. Gets it out fast. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. And the Vols with a second and short to keep this drive moving. The give to the back. Oh, better look out. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. They have it at the 43, third and short, trying to avoid making a decision on fourth down. They'll try to power their way ahead. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. And the Volunteers are on the move.
And that's got to feel good if you're the offense, because third down has been a bit of a problem all season long, but you love the way they're executing at this point, finding ways to keep the chains moving.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Now they're going to throw it. Got his man down the middle. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a bigger gain. Now facing a third and long from the 50-yard line. The play action fake. Looking for the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. The Volunteers will punt it away on fourth down. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And they'll let that one go, and it'll roll out of bounds. Guys, we'll have another peek at this Rams offense. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's second and 10. Wants to go up top. With the catch, it's Duggar. He gets it up across the 20 to the 22 before he's pushed out of bounds. The noise reverberating off the checkerboards and kneeling on third down. This time they'll go to the running game. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Use the play fake, now to throw. Firing to the right, complete. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. They'll move the wide receiver. Wants to go up top on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Duggar. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. On third and long, he has to throw for it. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. The Rams will call on their punt team. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin them deep. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. The give on the inside. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. The Vols want to crank the tempo.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2. They'll try to muscle their way forward on third and short from the 29. They'll try to pick it up on the ground.
Well, the offensive line had everybody blocked except the defensive end. He was able to sneak into the backfield and get the tackle for loss.
They boot it away. Waves the arm for the fair catch, and the catch is made close to the 30-yard line. And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. Makes the catch. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Handoff from the gun. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking for a big play. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's fourth down. And the Rams send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch is signaled and made, and they'll go to work from the 27-yard line. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. From the gun, running back on the move. Gets it past the marker. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Tennessee loves relying on the big physical backs like a Jamal Lewis, and this guy fits the mold. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
Man, this defense has been so impressive to watch. Look at them. Get to the quarterback, get the sack. They play so fast. It's like they have 12 men on the field. Another good performance going down right now. Coming off of last week, putting a goose egg on the board against their last opponent.
And the Vols now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Grove. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. And whatever they did on first and second down, don't do that anymore. Third and very long coming up. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up fourth down. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Kick is in the air. Takes it on the return. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Off the play fake on first down. Wide open downfield. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the catch. It's Duggar. Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. It's on target and complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. The Rams come to the line in the hurry-up. Got to get everyone set. They spike it to stop the clock. Neyland Stadium alive. A cauldron of orange noise on third down. Bought a little time. Lets it go. Complete. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22. To the line quickly. They'll spike it to save some time. They're dealing with a second and long. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Takes the easy completion. And out of bounds right at the 12-yard line. And the Rams have it with a 1st and 10. To the air on first down. Going to try to pop one on the screen. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. Touchdown, Rams! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
And they trust their QB to execute like they have the whole first half, and he delivers, and they build on this lead and build their momentum going into halftime.
Getting set for the point after. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They took it 64 yards right down the field. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it back looking for help. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. Waning seconds of the first half, let's see just how aggressive they'll be. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
All right, guys, a delightful start to things in Knoxville here today. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas amidst the smoggy smoke there in Rocky Top.
He'll put toe to leather and get this second half started. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. We will see what this Colorado State offense can get done this time. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They didn't, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football with accuracy.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the...
Oh, he's got some space. Made a defender miss. Running inside the 20. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Colorado State. No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead.
You know, this offense knew coming into the season it was so important for this guy to stay healthy. They needed him week in, week out because he plays at such a high level, and he's showing it here. That last carry was his 10th rushing touchdown of the season.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Interesting matchup this week in the Big 12 today. In fact, they're all interesting this season. Iowa has opened up the playbook, and they are scoring in bunches right now. We don't always see this from this group. They're up by 28 over Bowling Green. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this Big 12 class.
He lobs one high down the left side. A big-time catch along the sidelines. Got the foot down and an excellent throw, too. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Volunteers!
And I think it's pretty clear. They went into the half and said, you're getting the ball, and we're going to be aggressive. And how about the aggressive shot down the field, play one of the second half to start it, and he goes all the way to the end zone. That is how you start a half fast.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And after making the extra point, they're down 24-13. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. Fielded in the end zone, it's Massey. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Colorado State takes over the Ram. Offense returns to the field. Grabs it in the middle. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. So now it's second and long. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Running to Green. Gets him on the ground at the 31, but a nice pickup of 15 yards there. It's first and 10 from the 31. Running back searching for a hole. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's second and 10. Under fire. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. The Rams are in the hurry-up.
And how about this quarterback, man? He's showing you a little bit of everything. He's had a great day throwing the football, spinning it around, scoring touchdowns, and now shows you he can pick them up and put them down, scrambling for the first down. He's had a day where he's really showing you he can do all things on the football field.
Leaves it with the running back. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. He's up to 107 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Duggan. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. Wide receiver comes in motion. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. They pick up half of it. It'll be second and 5. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? The noise reverberating off the checkerboards and kneeling on third down. They'll try to get the first through the air. Fires toward the end zone. Touchdown, Colorado State. They won it all, and that is exactly what they got.
And, man, is that perfect timing. You could tell quarterback drops back. He sees his guy, and he knows he's open. But watch the throw. Deep down the field, Palmer, right in the breadbasket. Nice play, nice pitch and catch.
He did a nice job at getting it up in the air early and allowing his guy to run under the football, locate it, and then make a tough grab. That is the definition of an explosive play.
And they tack on the PAT. It's 31-13. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Armour. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. So here is the Tennessee offense. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. And he finds enough running room, and he's marked down at the 20. And the Volunteers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They'll run run it from the gun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Volunteers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. He'll ride his man on the option. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. They bring the punter onto the field now. He's getting plenty of work. 4th time we've seen this guy punt it today. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Looking to throw on 1st down. The sure hands, it's Duggar. He's loose down the left side. Past the 10. Touchdown, Colorado State. And the beatdown has ensued. This game must be moving so slowly for this quarterback. He sees everything 2 or 3 beats ahead.
Way ahead. I mean, it's been really, really easy. I better get some more hits on him. I better do something to make him feel uncomfortable, because right now, it's just like, oh, you're running that? Yeah, that's easy. I mean, he's already read your mail. You better change the address, do something different.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that.
38, Tennessee, 13.
On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. Complete to the left. A little more space, open up that playbook even more as they pick up the 1st down out to the 30. On target over the middle. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a 1st down. They go to the ground. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. Gonna take a shot. Catch inside the 25. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22. The Vols will have it 1st and 10.
Well, this guy's having a day. It doesn't matter where he's lined up or what routes he's running. He just seems to always be getting open, and his quarterback is taking notice. He's looking his way. Nice job there, throwing in time, getting it to him in space and allowing him to go to work. This is turning into a very nice statistical day for this wide receiver.
Plows through the defense. Tough, determined run, gets it down to the 12. And the Vols really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. Surging forward on the sneak.
Well, there wasn't a lot of mystery on that one, guys. Just simple QB sneak to keep this drive going. They've done a good job so far the entire drive, keeping the chains moving. Nice execution on the sneak. Good push up front. Quarterback.
Touchdown ball! Excellent pass by the back on the option.
This is a guy that put a lot of pressure on himself coming in this season. He felt like he was ready to have a breakout year. He knew he had all the tools in the toolbox to be able to get it done, and he's showing it. That's his 10th rushing touchdown on the season.
On to attempt the try. Smashes it through for the PAT. So a drive there of 82 yards. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. Coming out with it, it's Knox. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. Guys, we'll have another peek at this Rams offense. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
And you already started, man. Making that big play, opening up this offense. This quarterback is feeling good about himself. I wouldn't be surprised if they give it right back to him.
One of the nice things about RPOs is that it's a slow developing mesh between the QB and running back, and that allows these receivers time to get vertically downfield and work their routes. You saw it right there on that play.
And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. They'll send the tight end in motion. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And some room to work. Breaks into the open. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Wants to throw on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air on 2nd down. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. That's the end of the quarter, and Colorado State is on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this 3rd down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Jackson. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the 1st down. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. And he's got it counted all the way to 55. Never in doubt.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, 4th quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we looking pretty good.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. Looking to throw, it's Washington. Back open in the middle. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. And the Volunteers headed quickly to the line.
It's always interesting how people handle late game. Like, you know this game is over. There's not a lot to gain from it, but some people try to throw the ball deep and continue to make plays. They throw it short. The clock's running out, and there's not a lot to talk about that's going to be positive for this offense.
Leaves it with the back. Stonewalled again. No gain on the play. They keep trying to stick with the running game, but there's not much getting done. Back to pass on 2nd down. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Didn't find a single crack to run through on the last 2 plays. Let's see if they go up top on 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Lost one deep down the right side. He's loose. Touchdown, Tennessee. And once he found open space, the man might as well start playing.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And he puts through the extra point. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Hey, guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the MAC. Navy is on top, but it's not like Roger Staubach is playing quarterback today, which is why they can't pull away. They're up by a field goal over Rutgers. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this meeting in the MAC.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the 1st down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Turning it on. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Catch in the middle. It's Duggar. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. They're working that left side. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. And the Rams with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. The running back has it. Oh, he got loose. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. The Rams come to the line with a new set of downs. Quickly to the tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. This drive has already drained more than 3 minutes off the clock, and now they've got it on second down. He'll be pulled down after a good run. They'll mark it at the 15. This crowd rising up, sensing that its defense needs some help. On third and short, they'll ride the running back here. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's first and goal from the 8. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Back to pass. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. This defense needing this energy from the crowd in a goal-to-go situation. And he wanted to get the score right there, but it falls incomplete. So this field goal unit has been getting the job done. They've already made a couple here today. There is no doubt. At this point in the game, this crowd knows how big this kick could be.
Well, everybody in the stadium thought that was an automatic 3. Not so fast. Bad miss by the kicker.
So here is the Tennessee offense. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive, because last drive he had way too much time.
And he's very fortunate to get it back to the line of scrimmage, greeted by a sea of defenders. He's got him. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down.
He's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. And with that last catch, over 500 yards receiving now on the year for him.
Makes the grab along the sidelines, and they get enough for the first down. The Volunteers in the hurry-up.
And this defense has really done a good job containing this superstar quarterback. But now it's a big-time moment. In the fourth quarter, you know the ball's going to be in his hands. Got to get to him. Got to ruffle his feathers, hit him a few times, make him feel uncomfortable.
This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the first down. They'll try the run. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Looking to push the pace with the no-huddle.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
All things considered, he's probably lucky to be back to the line of scrimmage. To the air, it's Washington. Couldn't quite haul it in. They almost had their first pick here late in the game. Trying play action. Going for it all. And the pass is incomplete on fourth down, but hold on just a second. We've got to see what the flag's about.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. You simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Wants to go up top. Bringing the heat. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick its way to the end zone. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Wants to throw for it on 3rd and goal. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. A field goal really doesn't do much for you in this situation, so they'll go for it on 4th and goal. Looking to get in. Touchdown, Volunteer! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Well, we wondered exactly where the momentum was, and it looks as if Uncle Mo might have switched sidelines and switched families.
And momentum is such a big thing. It's such a real part of college football, isn't it? You can just feel that right now. It just felt a few minutes ago like this game was over, and all of a sudden, this team, they're believing in themselves. They've got some win. They've got some hope. Their defense now needs to get the football back to keep that momentum going.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. We will see what this Colorado State offense can get done this time. And they are getting elite play from their quarterback. Their passing game has been simply outstanding the entire game. They put it in the end zone, and they will get your attention with the numbers they put up. And the Rams want to move quickly.
You see a lot of offenses late in the football game with a lead get conservative. I like they didn't. Like, they trusted the passing game. You're going to get looks that you know what they are. Defense has to be aggressive. You know, they have to be aggressive because they're down. They've got to get to the quarterback. They've got to get stops. Nice job throwing the football.
Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. Snuffed out behind the line of scrimmage, and we have not seen much of that. What a day he's had so far. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Complete downfield. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down.
Well, this guy's been a go-to guy for this offense all game long. We've seen that, and here on a critical 3rd down late in the game with the lead, guess who shows up with another big one? That guy.
The Rams can really attack on this 2nd and short. The handoff, keep working on that clock. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Play action on 1st down. It's complete to the left. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Quarterback on the keeper. Got some room into the goal line. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Rams! With that, they are closing in on bowl eligibility, but with this big lead and a 6-0 start, much bigger dreams for this squad.
And you see the option being such a pain in the behind of the best programs in college football. When you got quarterbacks that have those multiple options, they're making you play very disciplined, and the QB takes it himself, gets in for the score.
And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the 4th. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
Right on target this time. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a 1st down.
We just have not called this guy's name enough. He's one of the best receivers in all of college football, and that was only his second catch. I think that's a big reason why they're...
Snags it on the right. Off and running. Touchdown ball. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys are on the same page. They had a look defensively that let them know we can pitch this thing way down the field. I'm going to go run under it and make a big play for it.
Yeah, when I'm the receiver, I'm like, I'm open, right? I'm going straight down the field. Throw me the football. I got the speed. I can beat this guy. You can tell they've done that so much in practice. They knew it was second nature, and they executed it perfectly.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Kentucky is currently up big at this moment in what's shaping up to be a lopsided affair.
Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. They'll give it to the back. Spins away from the defender. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. They'll ride the hot hand. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. They'll use a timeout here. You have to be certain at this point in the game. The hand to the running back. Shakes off the defender. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one. Don't want to risk anything here. The quarterback takes a knee. They reeled off 6 straight to start the season, undefeated, bowl eligible, but when you have that kind of record, the possibilities seem limitless.
What a great way to start the season. The best way possible, right? Like 6-0, taking care of business, building momentum. This squad continues to climb up the ranks. They're getting better. They're getting more respect. 6-0 is the best start you could have, Palmer, but they're looking for more.
It's been really fun watching this team to get up to this point. So much talent. They've got great coaching, and I feel like they could keep that 0 in the loss column all season long if they keep playing the way they did today.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.